Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Right, so last episode we've ended on a very sour note. My game just crashed and I lost about an hour and a half of progress. But should be all good now. I've basically off camera redone the exact three things that were lost during the crash. That is rerouting the aluminum products, doing the high speed whatever those things are called, and doing the radio control units. Radio control units? Yes, radio control units. Today, as the name suggests, we will be looking at finishing hopefully all the way to nuclear pasta, but we'll see how we go. Okay, so whoa, that was trippy. For some reason, I've selected drones a while back. I don't know if this is still the way to go, but these two products are the next main ones that I need to do because we need the turbo motors for particle enrichment. But until we get there, I'm pretty sure we can finish yeah, I just need 50. I'm pretty sure I can finish this milestone. Let's get it out of the way. This is basically everything we needed. We now have access to
Milestone reached. Drones provide automated low-capacity aerial transport between drone stations. Stations need to be supplied with any kind of fuel for the drones to function. Fixit had several restrictions in place prohibiting creative use of drones. I have since removed those because I think no pioneer would ever misuse Fixit property right under their noses. Especially since everything is recorded.
I just wanted to get that timer out of the way. It's not much, it's just 10 minutes, but yeah, still need to get that one out of the way. Now, the more complex part to build now is gonna be this one. But nevertheless, let me bring the cooling system diagram up. We're gonna be targeting an output of 20 per minute. And well, actually, maybe I exaggerated a bit when I said complex. Also off camera, I've prepared a couple more blueprints. Which I think reminds me that I need to get a fix-it shop. Can deconstruct that one and build it back here. That would be faster. I have, as I was saying, upgraded my blueprints. Oh, these are recommendations. Add to cart, buy all. Buy all. I don't think there's anything else I need to safeguard. Yep, that looks good. So as I was saying, blender blueprints, I now have both manufacturer blueprints. Let's go apply changes. So let's go here, blueprints 5, 6, and 7, 8. All the blueprints are now upgraded to tier 4 belts, just for simplicity's sake, and I think that catches up on everything that happened off camera. Let's start plotting things down. So to begin with, we need to make heat exchangers, and that's gonna be 4 constructors. Assemblers. And I want a right to left. I want to remind myself, blenders are on a 3 tile, basically. Oh no, it's not the same footprint. It's a 3 by 3, not 3 by 2. But anyway, shouldn't matter all that much. How many blenders? I'm gonna need 4 blenders. That means I need 12 spots. That should be that's a bit more than 3 spots, but should be good enough. So let's go, and we're building this one over here. And it's so impossible to see the white arrow sometimes. So things are gonna be slightly more expensive to build, but at this point I really hope I will have plenty of items. Okay, that's why. That should be good enough. So, yeah, we're gonna streamline a bit by not having to upgrade prints every time we plot down. But other than that, well, should be the same. We're gonna have this here, we're gonna have all 4 tiles here. I'll keep the original pattern, although I hate that I always have to move that by hand. Oh, first time logging in. I need to change the mode to straight belt build. Actually, for this one, just thinking about it. Actually, first, let's see how. I've never built these ones. Actually, this snap nicely to. It would if I would have built it centered. It's not centered, so. Oh well. I might have to update the blueprint ever so slightly in the near future. So this one. I've never actually used the blueprints in my defense, so let's see how these ones go. I will have to update those belts to actually be on the center line. Aligned. So yeah, these belts will be slightly out of alignment. Shouldn't matter that much though. Okay. There's gonna be a fluid requirement here, if I remember correctly. Yes, we need nitrogen gas. So over here, I just need all pipes connection are made, but I just want one pipe. I'll choose the bottom pipe, doesn't matter which one I choose. And I will start putting an anchor over here to get the pipes in a nice shape. At some point I will prettify all of these factories, make them look more like buildings. Similar to what I've done in other places, but that's not gonna beat it right now. Okay. But today we are looking at machine. Oh, with a bit of luck. I think that looks correct. Today we're looking at finishing phase 3, marking phase 4. Okay, all ready to receive inputs. Almost all ready to receive inputs. We need to do heat. Heat exchanger, that one, which means that I have not unlocked the recipe yet. Heat exchanger. I don't think I'm gonna do that recipe. I've already used that one, I believe. Should start rescanning, but we'll do that later. So the correct recipe is gonna be heat exchanger. There we go. This has now turned green, yellow. Waiting for inputs. And let's see over here. This is the cooling system. But once again, I'm gonna use an alt here. We're gonna do cooling devices. I've done that once. I've actually trashed hard drives by accident, so I do not want to repeat that incident again. This is why I'm being so pedantic to putting those hard drives back into my did I not do that pipe? Doesn't matter for this build, but still a bit annoying. Yeah, should have placed the blueprint. Nope, that is one too many. That's not properly aligned. Come on. Let me finish this build, but I did remember something. That I should. I think I'd done while deleting things. You know what? I'm probably gonna might delete that at some point. And just in the remote scenario where I delete that at some point, let me fix that blender blueprint. Bring the blender right left, I believe. I'm not gonna reposition everything as much as I would like to. That's a whole different discussion. Okay, for this one I've actually done it. Did I connect anything? I did connect a few things. I'll reconnect them, not a big game. So let's go ahead, get the blender left, right. Is this correct height? Yes, it is. Good. I wonder if there's a way to standardize the inputs and outputs as well. By inputs and outputs, I mean this area of connection over here. I feel like there's quite a bit of variation. There's quite a bit of variation because different heights, different ports go in different places. So yeah, I don't know what to say if that's possible, but I'll have a think, see if the blueprints can actually be improved in that regard. Where do I need to connect? Pipes first. There's just one output pipe. I do the whole reverse blueprint. That's more painful to do because I basically had to construct everything. But I did learn a couple of things about how pipes work and how to properly snap the junction. Output belt. Yep. Well, this could be connected as well. And there needs to be an output port. The right way. That's good. And I need to set recipe. There's no power because I deleted the power connection between floors. So let's make sure to put that one back. Yellow lights. Okay, if I go all the way up here, I can actually see the yellow lights directions. Okay, aluminum, casting, and rubber need to come on these two belts. Aluminum casting is over that way. Rubber is that one. I have an opportunity here. Let's use it. That's the rubber band belt, right? Now this is the rubber belt, which kind of means that I should be, yeah, so it doesn't look that awful. Same as in Factorio, this is the problem with double-sided boss. You're gonna get conflicting inputs and outputs. So I do need to reconnect this one. That should be rubber flowing through. Let's get aluminum casting So I'm pretty sure that this belt is not meant to reach the full distance. And aluminum casting is actually the first one, so this is very easy. A very easy fix. Which means that we have heat sinks. We need gas, and what else do we need? We need gas and we need motors. That's the water pipeline. This is the nitrogen gas pipeline. So let's do this one first. Really? No snap? So one trick that I saw that kind of worked, at least in the blueprint, was to actually make two small segments. Okay, no, that's actually expected. Sometimes redoing the pipe segment helps. And sometimes it just will not snap, which is also a possibility, I guess. It is what it is. Not a big deal. Motors should be main boss. I don't. Oh, where I have the motors are built somewhere here, maybe. Well, let's see which belt they are on. Okay, those are motors. Are they the first? Are they the second on the belt? They're the second on the belt. AKA they're on the second belt. And oh, that is the second belt. Furthermore, okay, I've went a bit overboard. Is that belt? I technically could slightly tweak this, but let's see if I get this one snapping properly. I will not care. Oh, I went way too much. The last bit. Don't have the output port yet. I've placed it right in the corner over here. Hopefully I'm not gonna regret that. Don't think I will, but never know. And we are blending cooling systems. 4 greens. We just need to store those blended cooling systems now, which we have a blueprint. Yep, build is working. I'll leave the hole open over there because it will be useful for the next build. I don't know, let's have the door there. What are we doing here? We're doing systems. And we're doing cooling systems at 20. That's one down. Not that much more left. Oh yeah, I've actually placed this properly. Or at least I hope I've placed it properly. Because next up is supercomputers. This is a dead simple build. Do I have problems putting two outputs that close one to each other? I hope not. So supercomputers, I'm gonna use a simple recipe. This recipe doesn't require many things, but it is an alt, so we need the OC supercomputer, which allows us to do supercomputers in assemblers, which is very convenient for, well, for quite a few reasons. It is on this one. That's cool. I think that's how you properly align that. I need to get that on a bus. Even though I technically do not need even though I technically don't need that cooling system anywhere else right now. I'll probably play around with recipes at some point in the future, so Yeah, let's lock it in. Sure, the inputs and outputs are correct now. It's better. Well, at least I caught it before I started sources flow through this. It is something. Not much, but it is something. I don't know if I'll ever properly learn to monitor those blueprints and actually be careful when they don't align as they should, because I still think that it's they should not anyway. This bus is full. This bus has few more empty lines. So what are we doing here? We're doing the cooling systems here. Would assume it's all the way up there where we need to go. Do I have systems on me now? Yes, I do. I don't want to have systems on me. The throughput ratio is not that great. I'll still do the full connections, nonetheless. Actually need to extend the bus. Oh, it is over here. If this needs to go further, I'll extend it at that point. Oh, I don't need anything more than this. I just need to get this one connected. Similarly, these things will go on the bus on the this side. Which needs to be extended in turn as well. It annoying, but what we have to do. Actually don't know which tiles I need to here. And it's over here. I cleared up an extra tile. this one. Now, what am I trying to connect? I'm trying to connect this one. Already established, this one does not go way through. Really? Yeah, let's fix that. That's not good. Let's move that over here. I got a snap earlier. Is it because it's not connected to anything that's not snapping? So if I do, the direction is good. Now it snaps. It works in mysterious ways that we shall not question. I do believe it would be way further back. Somewhere like here, maybe. Supercomputers are on the menu. We need 100 of them. That's a pretty tall order, but hopefully we should manage. Systems do not have. Are these building? They're building at full speed. They're building. It's 20 per minute. What's the consumption ratio here? This is just 18 per minute, so it should have a net positive ratio, but probably it's still uploading to the cloud, so might have to be a bit more patient with that. Okay, that's the reason why I built this one as soon as I could. Obviously. Yes, these ones. And I'm technically building them at 9 per something per minute. I say technically because I don't think I'm actually building that, have enough resources for that type of a build. Fuse modular frames are the next one on the to-do list. Sorry for the message there. I totally forgot to take that one down. Let's see. We're building fuse modular frames next. Aluminum casting, heavy modular frames, and nitrogen gas. This is a blender recipe and I need a lot. Am I trying too much with fuse modular frames? I know I'm gonna need them for a lot of things. So I'll push my system here a bit. So I need 30 spaces. This is 7, that means I need 23. I'll add one at the very end. No, I need to add 24, so I need to add 6 blueprints. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That almost competes with the high-speed connector length. Okay, so that snapping does not work properly. This needs to be this way. I do believe this one needs to be this way. Oh, that's why. Or okay. Or at least I think that's why. Okay, which blender am I using? I'm using the left right. The left right? Yes, I'm using the left right. That arrow doesn't look correct. Okay. You know what? Let's start over. I'm using a blender, I'm using the left-right blender. Doesn't really matter which one I'm using. Okay, this now behaves properly. That's output. Output is facing this way. It's correct. I had doubts the arrow. But we're good now. So I need 10 of these. And if I compute it properly, it should go all the way to the end. And it does. A fuse modular frame. I think I'm using the base recipe. Yes, the base recipe is substantially easier to do. Wonder what the power usage of this machine is. Yikes. Okay. Let me rephrase. I wonder how my power consumption currently looks like. Because it looks quite nasty to me. So I would have had that one. Swing over there. Not even close. So over here and over here. Yep, that looks much better. Let's connect power. Let's connect everything else. It's a bit cramped underneath here. So many connections, but I could do it on a 3-tile radius, so on a 3-tile width, so I kept it at a 3-tile width. I'll do the pipe connections and then do everything else. And I know that technically I just need a 1 pipe, but let's do it nicely. As I was saying, oh no. Let's finish because I'm gonna forget. Oh wow, connecting these things. Real challenge. For a second there I thought it will not connect. I thought I might have messed up the blueprint placement. Double check that belt. I think it connected properly. I'm not that much in a hurry with these ones because I have enough to unlock a milestone. From collecting collecting things on the map. There are quite a few resources I do need to scale up, however. That is gonna happen most likely in the next stream or next couple of streams. Okay, this looks actually quite friendly. I'll go on the inside because I think it's gonna look a bit better. I would almost say there's no overlap. Keyword here being almost. I'm not gonna say there is no overlap. And it's built like this where I actually wonder if it wouldn't be better to actually do double deck builds, do 5 wide at the double deck. So what was I doing? First of all, check power consumption. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. That is going to be a problem, and I do not like that type of problem. You know what? I'll build this all the way up there to the, near the train station. Ideally, the summer sloop, loops, those things. I would want them to be used for. Oh, wait. I almost fell down. I would want them to be used for. Let's not do this. For boosting up production. But for now, I'll use them for power production. Let's get one more. You know what? The purple here. Medium power augmenter. So I can build, well, technically I can build quite a few. And you know what? For now, I'll build all that I can. That's not good. That's a manual build, nonetheless. So it was expected for that to happen. This is already 2 gigawatts. Kind of annoying that I have to go down all the way there because I'm out of those things. Completely out. Do I need to actually automate this? Should probably look at actually automating, but for now I think I have plenty of resources. How many will I get with 800 of those? That's 200 and something. That's enough for 4 of those. I need to do this one more time. But anyway, those 2 gigawatts should be enough to give me a bit of a buffer between production and max consumption. And indeed they do. Let's see. I do not have the pipe output. Why did I forget the pipe output? Quite obviously I haven't used this blender before, like ever in the game. And I'm still learning how to actually use it. Yep, I do have the output. Let's put down a blueprint here. And let's start connecting pipes. Off. Speaking of connecting pipes, I need a pipe extended. See, do I get I don't know, maybe it only works in some circumstances and only in those circumstances. That's a very blanket statement, but yeah, it's the best I got for now. Say I have no idea when that works and when that doesn't work. Let's go on this one. not that belt. This one. That's the aluminum casing. This is a 750 aluminum casing per minute, and I'm not producing, even without any other consumers, I'm not producing that much. Modular frames. Modular frames. I do have built. I don't think it would be this way though. There's, I think it's that one. Which kind of begs the question, am I actually getting those modular frames out? No. And unfortunately I need to extend the boss all the way through now. At least I didn't feel that much. This reminds me. This one who's completely dead now. Okay, everything here has power. I have no idea what I saw in that case. But I was under the impression that I cut power to my mining area over there. I guess I was just imagining. I hope I'm cutting the right tiles. We'll see. This should technically be enough. I'm doing my best to these. The correct place. Let's put the correct tiling back as well. Really hate that there's no type of conveyor belt. I have no clue which belt this goes on, so let's start from the other place. This belt that as well. This way I should get the direction locked in the right place. And this is why I was actually considering where to do the build the previous stream. It is going to be a long belt buffer. I got the direction right. That one should now go all the way through. I have a few on me, but it's what it is. Where do I need to connect? I need to connect this one over here. Pretty sure that the goes over here. So the belt doesn't block the alignment, having a belt in the way. Hopefully neither having a miner in the way. Almost in the way, I guess. So, do I see cubes flowing through? No. There we go. We have little cubes flowing through. That's the turbo motor, and these are the 4 builds remaining for our space elevator project. But well, that one needs to be unlocked. Okay, deconstruct my hub. I have. I'll get all of them because I need... Nice, I do have 100. I need to put more into power production. Is it cooling system? No, it's fuse modular frame. I just need 50 of them. And we are on a roll.
Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Okay, on to the next build. Next build is turbo motors. Yeah, turbo motors. I am looking at the recipe I've decided to build a few days ago, and I'm wondering why I've decided to go with that recipe now. The base recipe is cooling system, RCU, motors, and rubber. It's a fairly slow recipe, but I have everything readily available. Builds in a manufacturer, and well, the one that I would actually like to go for is the turbo pressure motor. The recipe for the turbo pressure motor is though substantially more difficult to actually implement, because I need two main things. We get rid of cooling system and radio control units, which is really great, but I trade that for and rubber, which I'm using quite a bit of. We trade that for starter, which is something that I need to build in place. We still have motors, but I need pressure. Let's go here. Obviously, I do not even have the recipe unlocked yet. I'll need pressure conversion cubes. Pressure conversion cubes are used, well, first of all in nuclear pasta. They're an intermediate product. I'm not gonna store this, and I don't think I'll have a dedicated build, as it's just fused modular frames and RCUs. The problem is I'm gonna need empty fluid tanks, because I'm also gonna need packaged nitrogen gas in that recipe. So starter is easy to build. Motors already have pressure conversion cubes. Not that difficult to build, but it's yet another build. I'm kind of talking myself out of going with my original idea and just building something slightly more simple. Space shuttle returns. That simple build would be using the original recipe. I will be okay, let me see what we actually need here. Because the other build takes way too long. I might switch a bit later on. But I think I need substantially more radio controlled units. I need more motors, double the number of motors, but they're relatively cheap at this point. And rubber. How much rubber do I need? 360 for the same type of throughput. So I need 360 rubber per minute, 60 cooling systems, 30 radio control units, and 60 motors, as opposed to 30 motors, 60 stators, 7.5 pressure conversion cubes, which is just 15 radio control units from 60. But I do need 7.5 fuse modular frames. And the fuse modular frame means a ton of aluminum. And I also need aluminum for fluid and 720 nitrogen. I do not have 720 nitrogen at this point. Well, I don't have the pipe throughput. So let's go with a simple build. And I'll even do the turbo motors at 7.5 per minute, which kind of reminds me, I forgot to do the wall there. Quick wire, I need 200 cooling systems and 100 fuse modular frames. And I'm just waiting on the turbo motors now. Maybe I'm gonna Summers loop these manufacturers. That side is gonna be slightly more accessible. So this is fused frames, come on. And I'm building fused at 15 technically. I say technically for a lot of these things because I'm nowhere near raw throughput building at that rate. That's two of those. I just need more. No offense to junior devs out there, wherever they may be, but I swear that the snapping behavior they gave it to a junior dev without any sort of specs whatsoever for him to just figure it out. It's impossible that somebody actually had specs for this type of blueprint snapping behavior and tile snapping behavior overall. I refuse to believe that this was a well thought and executed development task. Or even worse, it was a well thought executed development task. Oh, which one is worse? And I said that today, I'm not gonna bitch about that. Well, here we are. Here we are. tiles and center. Okay. Disconnected that one. So we need to go on the center line. Three tiles. Should hopefully be over there. Doesn't go there though. That one doesn't go there. I know that most of these are redundant, but I'll still add them. I'm getting tired of adding them every single build, so I'll do just one quick break, add them, and move on. Salt. What did we get? Not the recipes I was get, or the recipe I was hoping to get. Even though I'm not doing that one now, I still want to get it, obviously. Yeah, that's the center. Okay, recipe set. Everything's good to go. Right now this is gonna be my most expensive recipe, so, and I'm gonna need 50 of those. I'm not gonna put power because that's gonna blow up my whole base, but let's see. So I know that rubber is that way. Pretty sure cooling systems are that way. Motors are over there, and radio control units I think they're that line. Cooling systems. The cooling system. I think that I've built this all the way through. So much easier. That is cooling systems. And let's see, let's go with the rubber belt. Those are motors. Let's go with motors on the outside. Snapping. Get snapping. Game. that is motors connected. I need rubber and RCUs. Oh, I haven't extended the rubber lane all the way through. That's why I don't see it. So, rubber is... Rubber, yes. And RCU, if I'm not mistaken, is that one over there. I most likely do not have boss anymore. I deleted the middle one. I'm just gonna extend the boss all the way through. Well, I guess the fold, not the boss. I guess it's a boss system? I don't know. Some sort of organization. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this blueprint. Scrolling randomly until I get there. There we go. Where does the RCU need to go? Let's go over. Oh, the RCU goes wherever it needs to go. Unfortunate that it's right in that spot, but change it now. Will this break my whole base? It should start working now. Power consumption comes, well, after the first one. Let's see, do we brown out or not? That's another gigawatt. But very importantly, we do not brown out. I have enough for 5 of those, and that's all the SAM I'll need. I will eventually want to... Oh, no, it's over here. I will eventually want to get more things. By more things, I mean more research. what? Everything in. That's the second part. I don't think I can get all the way up. Get closer to this wall to be able to go up. Okay, so let's start building more of these things. Many more. 5 many more. Looks like proper alignment. I have no clue. Really? Not meant to be a long-term build, so just do this one here. So we're doing what? We're boosting basically more than we used to have power production, and we now have a production of 20 gigawatts overall. So we've added 2.5 gigawatts, a boost of 8. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I wanted to build the summer slope. Okay, we have 7 of those, so that's 3.5 gigawatts. We should have power for a while now. Actually it didn't even cross my mind to double check that. Video? What? I do not have access to the alternate. Why do I not have access to the turbo pressure motor? Unlocked by particle enrichment. That's why. Well, let's unlock particle enrichment.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Okay, we have this new building. I really hope this one can fit in my four white space. What can we do here? Uranium waste, non-fissile uranium. We do plutonium pellet. Yeah, uranium is gonna be an interesting thing to balance. But for now, the main recipe is gonna be nuclear pasta that we'll need to do. We need just 100 of these, so this will be the last one. That one over there will be the last one. Pod will return in 20 minutes, so as well get rid of that one. And let's see, we need 500 of these and 500 of these. These are assembly directors. And the other ones are magnetic field generators. Wondering which build I want to tackle first. Actually, one of my builds gets simplified because I've decided to actually build independently the circuit boards. How many circuit boards does this build need? It needs 52.5. This simplifies the build quite a bit. But I still need a ton of wire. And as such, I need to build copper. And if I need to build copper, the recipe gets, well, involves refineries. Anyway, let's enable the pure copper recipe. I'm gonna need to build a lot of wire by the looks of it. So I'll have the first floor with refineries. How much water? I should still have enough water. The second floor is gonna be just wire constructors. The third floor is gonna be automated speed wiring recipe. Adaptive control units next, and then the assembly director. This is gonna be quite the build. I'm doing the assembly director first, yes. But well, let's get onto it. So I need 10 refineries for copper. I believe that this is enough to cover 8 refineries. Let's actually test it out. So, oh, that's actually a good snap for once. You know what? I'll use this. One thing that I've changed in my blueprints, all the light is removed. Maybe this is gonna give me slightly better performance. Okay, let's... Is this dead? This is dead. That's unintended. Maybe I'll just put like a single light to know when builds are working, but yeah. Okay, that's 3. I did find the lights very useful in that regard. Okay, that's 4. So it's two tiles. This is 6. This is 8. Be here now. Might need to move the space elevator with this type of start. Nope, it is meant to be over here. Come on. This is where I press that key. We'll need to find a copper source for this build. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many? Yep, I need just the one more. Hope I've built it the right way. Yeah, looks properly aligned. We might go on an adventure to do nuclear power afterwards. What? Where did that belt snap? Be very careful with this snapping because because okay, this is the first one. And I might actually break the pattern a bit here, to be honest. For this type of build in particular. Good. This is gonna be a multi-story building. I need water, copper, pipes, high-speed connectors, computers, circuit board, heavy modular frames, and supercomputers. That's 7 inputs that all need to get together in the same place. I'm worried that if I use my original baseline, it will look way too messy. That's not gonna be used, but let's have a quick look at the map. Need 147. I have a couple of nodes here. Can I get enough out of these nodes? I will be able to do the Mark III miners. But that's the closest. Let's make sure I also get power. So this is impure. That means that even with the Mark III, I won't be able to extract as much as I need. At least not immediately. Really need to automate this. It was a bit surprising that it requires different types of recipes in the automation. So this is 120. This is the only raw resource I need right now. I need 147. 147. 147. Oh, yes. One, 4, 7. There we go. Where do we need to go? We need to go that way. Yes. That's where I built that one. I did see a misclick at some point, but I couldn't tell where that misclick, um, the blueprint happened. So I just assumed it didn't happen, but assumption of me. And I want to get actually water first. No clue which pipe the water's in. That one? No, that's not a pipe. This one is a pipe. This one should be the water pipe, I hope. Indeed, the water pipe. So actually I'm pretty sure I can do this, which means I technically could also run a belt. And by technically I just mean the game wouldn't mind, but I think that as much as I don't mind clipping, generally speaking, I think that would be too much even for me. Did I reach the build place? Feels like I should have, but no. Let's run this all the way through. Because I actually think I need this final junction as well. I do. Do this. The junction. It does snap there. Okay, that's water. Yeah, and head pressure should be perfectly okay. This is the biggest inconvenience with the pure recipes. For most things you have to do them on the spot because it makes no sense to transport like 6 to 15. That's not a good ratio to transport. Let's see. I'll leave this at a whole number. What's happening here? I'm gonna assume that's gonna stabilize at some point. Where is the closest point I can... move this up without looking too weird? Like that. One down. 3 or 4 more floors to go. 4 more floors to go. And I also need the down line. Anyway, next floor is gonna be constructors. And that's gonna be 24 constructors. I just want to see how many tiles I have this way. That's 19 tiles. That's not enough for 24 constructors. Although I will need to use 10 manufacturers. For the adaptive control unit, and then it's just assemblers for the last one, but yeah, 10 manufacturers is gonna be way longer than this. What's the throughput? I will actually divide this into 2 columns. One for the starter build, that's gonna be on the next floor, and one for the automated speed wiring, because I'm getting very close to the throughput of the belt with the amount of wire that I'll need. But I think that's gonna happen after a probably 30-minute break. That being said, hope to see you here soon after the break. Be right back. Okay, next floor is gonna be a starter floor, where I'm gonna use the small belt. So I'm actually gonna do that over here. So I'm gonna use the small column is going to be on this side, the big column is gonna be on the other side. Okay, so as I was saying, the small column is gonna be a 7, the big column is gonna be an 18. Well, that's not gonna work well. Should have realized this sooner, but this is not gonna work. Or maybe, let's see. The positions are pretty fine, so I might as well just place these ones. 2, 4, 6, 8. Wire, copy the recipe, turn this one off. And Then I need the other one. I want the input to be close. So this is actually a good position. Let's go with this. And let's see, how many do I need? Arrow is correct. I will double check. I need 18 of those. That means 9 blueprints. I'll let this. I really hope I didn't miss any of those copy pastes. I'll let the last one go. It's what I was about to say. And I might actually have to rethink the input for this floor. That's all of them. Since I'm all the way here, as well do these ones too. Oh, that's one side. It's going to be substantially smaller. Yep, that's it. Those are the recipes. Let's do it like this. So what I want here is a splitter. Splitter that sits here and merges into those two sides. Which means when you put like this, I guess. Yeah, one more thing I have forgot. Button. Is the right English word for that? Which is power. I have more recipes to plan. Onion fuel unit, turbo pressure motor. There we go. This was the recipe I was initially going for, but well, obviously I didn't. And Say I've learned from my mistakes. Probably not 100% accurate. Regardless, I'm gonna do the floor first. This is the floor for... It's an assembler. I need 6 of these to build stators. Out of curiosity, if I was to try to do something like this, this would be the input for that one. Both inputs would be over here. Just a thought experiment. Nothing more. So inputs through this side. And through this side. Then this would be in line as well. So input comes here, goes like this, comes out, and goes there. It will get a bit crowded. I've never thought of this type of setup. I guess this could even go something like this. Wait, is that correct? Still bounds. Or I find it more interesting that it allowed that monstrosity to be placed than anything else. This would output over here like this. That connects like that. This connects back here. So, technically speaking, I need one. That's not correct. where this can disconnect. Yeah, that's a bit awkward. Disconnects, perfect, but this belt becomes quite awkward, like that. I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to make it less awkward, like green line here. I could have... Well, actually... Not sure this fixes anything. No, pretty sure that this just makes things way more complicated. This side works well, so the daisy chaining here, that's not a problem. Also, these ones need to be like this. And I cannot move those. Would it help if the input line would come through here? No, not really. The big help would be if the input line would come through here, but that would put everything out of alignment. Unless I twist all of these around for the entry point. That way these would be facing... I could do entry through here. Well, let me plot that down. If this would be even one closer, I will undo all of this in just a second, but yeah, if all of these are flipped like this, I can now do pulls like this. Still need a connection here, but what? Let's be spontaneous a bit. Is that correct alignment? No, this is. This does give me a lot less room here for cable management, for belt management, cable management, but shouldn't be that big of a deal, or I don't think it will be that big of a deal. This one is angled like this. This one is in line. Really? They overlap? They shouldn't overlap. This one's wrong. Which one? I was initially pretty sure I will undo this, but it kind of always bothered me. Kind of always bothered me that there's a lot of wasted space. So this is now a proper feed. Okay, so these ones loop here, this one loops all the way back there. That's 5, I need 6. Can I force this to be... that will clip through, so I don't like that. Well, that's ugly. How come that's not a problem over here? This, oh no. There should be the exact same space on both sides. But this one, no, there's no bias here. Final blueprint, I can design 4 of these in a square, and we could do some splitter over here maybe. Or even here a single splitter in the middle. Feed in, branches to both, loops around. See some potential to this madness. I connect that one. I've missed one, obviously. It's not how I connect it. Come on, where is it? is done in here, and then this runs all the way. For now, let's finish this. I'll leave this one as is. Just, that connects to this side, yes. But that's the out. I think everything else is connected. But yeah, I can definitely do something with the lanes. Do merger here, splitter there. Single merger, single splitter. Yes. Last bit. Connection. That one I've already done. Let's say interesting thought for a blueprint. At the least. And a nice connection output. Oh, let's keep it like this. What am I building here? I'm building stators. That in line? That's the wire. What else do I need? Steel pipe. How do I block this column? Up over here, why not? That is over there, right? Yes. Yes. Let's organize steel pipes. Because why not? I'm here, and if I'm not mistaken, steel pipes. Double click. Oh, that one was extremely easy. Throughput belt is already half empty, but power connector. I do like the fact that I'm utilizing the space properly. Our recipe works, that's great. Oh, yes. That is out of alignment, obviously. So This actually goes into the immediate next build. Nope. No wire at all. No wire at all is not good. No wire at all means I've done something wrong. So I'll have high-speed connectors, I'll have this bunch of wires coming through. Those are pipes, those and there. I'm a bit worried about space. Getting all the connections through. Pretty sure I got the direction well. So, as I was saying, I have one throughput there. I need wire and I need high-speed connectors. I can organize that here. This would be the high-speed connectors. Bit not ideal. How did I get a Mark 1 lift? I'm actually gonna have to watch the replay to see how I got that Mark 1 lift. I shouldn't be able to get a Mark 1 lift at this point. Okay, so this is that one. Luckily, did decide to spend a bit of time to do the RL manufacturer. I want to see this one working first and then I'll move on to the next thing. And I do believe that over here I'm meant to be doing the first okay, I don't have the recipe. That's what's happening. First elevator part is what I wanted to say. Automated speed wiring. Automated speed wiring. Let's connect. let's connect. Okay, the direction is good now. Recipe is set. I only have 3 boards here, so let's do this one at the top. This one will be the better way to go. Pretty nice and clean, I would say. High-speed connectors. Do I even have high-speed connectors on the boss? Very likely the answer to that is no. Or maybe I do. I don't remember. I have to check. If I do, it would be on this side of the boss. I still have... Uh-oh. Just 3 empty lanes. And this boss fills up as well. Okay, high-speed connector was... I find it extremely suspicious that there's no storage here. Is this the high-speed connector? Oh no, there is a storage here. It's just opposite side. That is my high-speed connector without a storage. So unfortunately, I was partially right. Forgot to put a storage for the high-speed connectors. I needed to get here anyway, so I'll do it now. But that also means that I do not have room on the boss. That means this one, flip it the other way. That means I'm down to 2 spaces on this boss. Down to 3 spaces. Which, well, this is not a lot. It's that one. But I'm not deleting something. I'm not deleting that belt. Now, I don't know. Spaces on the bus. Let's change the belt. The high-speed connectors is a pretty expensive recipe, which now that I actually have a storage makes me a bit worried. I was actually expecting the base to come to a crawl, and I was wondering why it wasn't. I am very heavily underproducing plastic. Okay, where am I building? Am I building here? No. No, it needs to be on this side. There's the empty... Is this copper ore? Yes, that's the one. High speed, just to double check. Okay. I've done automated wiring. First recipe in the space elevator. And I haven't done even that one just yet. As I require how many of these? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. Arrow is in the right direction. Arrow is still in the right direction. One, 6. Yep, this is 7. No, I don't want the setting for the turbo motor. It is really annoying that it's clipping through. But at the same time, I really want to use the 2-meter foundation. So, which one is unused? That one. The bottom one is unused. Drag the third belt. When I do the output. That seems very janky. That's it. Oh, yes. I think it's gonna come through. Actually, set up recipes. Should be Mark 5. And let's get this one. Where? Okay, I don't have anything there, so might as well align it here. If I do it like this, just thinking out loud, I would be able to get computers up through here. I'll have the so next level is gonna be adaptive control units. I need 4 inputs. I can use those 4 inputs. Maybe not exactly those 4. Let's start from the top again. Arrows correct. Inputs are correct. Placement is correct. I am getting extremely close to the top floor. I didn't expect this to be that close. And I'll still have to add another floor on top of that one. If I do this, there is a gap here. Oh, actually this is perfect. And oh, this one I can definitely have here. That for some reason I thought I saw the red, orange, orange green line, not the other line. Anyway, this is what it is. What am I doing here? I'm doing adaptive control units, and I'm doing the standard recipe here. This requires quick wire, which I shall now connect. And actually I can use saying to bring up the rest of the this one, and I have last alignment is on the center. I totally messed this one up somewhere, so I'll just keep on connecting floor by floor. It's slightly slower. Swear they're doing an RNG. Snapping and orientations. This was bound to happen. It is but a small inconvenience though. Maybe it has something to do with the face that I was stepping to. No, like, yeah, I don't know. I give up. I give up on that. Anyway, computer, circuit boards, and heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frames is right over here. I would really appreciate not to have that belt running this way. Let's just say that. That one. That's heavy modular frames, circuit boards, and computers. No clue where any of those are. Nope. That's rubber, that's plastic. Really? I have both of them? Let's see how it's gonna look, but I might have to do the heavy modular frames. Just to split the computers and the circuit boards. Really look at changing those inputs, but not now. We can make it work. So it is this one and this one. I guess it works. We have finally automated adaptive control units. I believe that this was the one that I've manually done last phase. I need 10 manufacturers here. 0.5. It's a big number. Okay, arrows in the right directions. All the arrows are in the right direction. It's 3, 6, 7. Am I already out of? I'm at 7. Pretty sure I'm at 7. 8. 9. 11. Yep, I am at 7. 8. I did not see this one coming, I'll be honest. And I can guarantee that I'm gonna forget where I left off. I'm gonna continue the build. I need all 4 belts. Yes, I need all 4 belts. Last one is gonna be rather easy. There's that silver lining. This is one of the easier builds for space elevator. Which well, says a lot how the rest is gonna go. The rest is gonna go. So I guess let's see if I can that's 8 of them. Let's see if I can get this one done plus another one and leave the other 2 for tomorrow. I cannot count and speak at the same time apparently. Arrows correct, so this is 9. is gonna be that I won't have enough materials for the other build. And I did spend quite a bit of time on this one with the manufacturer. That is the magic bubble. Is that line all the way through? I think it is. Even here, perfect. So last but not least, this one. How many? I need 7 of these. Let's see how many I can squeeze in now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess I know what's the first thing I'll need to address. 7 assembly directors. I will have to double check where that last one is, so I won't place that belt just yet. But let's bring the sky balls. And again, that is on the center line here. I've looked at the arrow. This is why I'm starting at the very top. So this is meant to be let's make sure first and foremost that this is free all the way down. Oh, tight fit there. Green arrow up. It's outputting towards the top. I want this is an output lane. I want this to output towards the top. Okay, it was just that one that was off alignment. Help. I could have technically split this into multiple builds, but the AI said we need to build vertically, so who am I not to listen to the AI? items that I am, factories that I've built on the last floor. My eyeballs are going through. Let's get the supercomputers. Supercomputers is it this one? This is turbo motors. I forgot to do the wall sign again. For it being a 50-50, I'm pretty sure I'm building at 7.5 here. For that being a 50-50, it's way too often not. That was an autosave. Thought the game is gonna crash again. Okay, this is supercomputers. Let's down and confirm that we're not outputting the supercomputers anywhere. This? No. That is the right direction that I want the supercomputers to go towards. This is awkward. Did I do that? And it's gonna be somewhere over here. So the last one as well, and it is this one. Oh, that's actually good. I thought it's gonna overlay that merger. I want a speaker. I do have quite a few supercomputers on me. Full stack. I'll just give that straight to the factories. I was thinking of putting them back in the storage, but point. Actually, everything researched?
Milestone reached. The nuclear power plant produces dangerous radioactive nuclear waste. Fix-It reminds you that any extra limbs resulting from exposure to radiation are also contracted to work on project assembly. Fix-It also reminds you that willful exposure to radiation will not result in any bonuses regardless of how many functional limbs it produces. Project part number 7, the magnetic field generator, should enter production as soon as possible. Any unnecessary delays will be noted.
Oh, power connection. We are producing assembly directors. How am I meant to get them down? Well, getting down is not a problem actually. We're outputting on this side, so I'll make this corner. It's better to have the two bands because over here it will overlap. It's better to have the band at that point because over here it will overlap literally everything. Not that it matters all that much at this level, but still. Any items? I see one there. I need one final thing. What is the magnetic? The magnetic thingy, magnetic field generator is not gonna be that long to do. The same can be said about the thermal propulsion rocket, which requires 13 manufacturers. I need to see if I need to relocate the space elevator. So thermal propulsion rocket is this one. What? Says that the space elevator needs to be so close to ground. I can always relocate the space elevator. I have a nice floor over here already built. Almost. Remember to build that that missing manufacturer. Is this enough room for the elevator? Definitely. I can even do it like this. Oh, I almost deconstructed the wrong thing. Yeah, that automatically remove the belt. So let's see. I want to build this elevator so I can do other floors. Let's not overthink it. Already delivered 11 of those. That's pretty awesome. Probably a few more. Probably a few more are already waiting over here. No supercomputers. No supercomputers. Are any of them working? It seems so. Okay, let's finish this. I've done 9. This should be 11. According to my very poor math. Yep, this is 11. The last one I will underclock. Yeah, no clue. Probably miscounted by one. All that I think is that I miscounted the blueprints, not with this time. So two of them were working. Yep, this got supercomputer. So let's figure out what's happening with my supercomputers. The answer is most likely very simple. Lack of materials. Which ones? RCUs. What's happening with my RCUs? They require plastic. %? Yes, this is 100%. This is computers. Is this first use? Indeed. Aluminum casing. I have finished all my buffer. I knew that aluminum casing is heavily underbuilt. I was hoping the buffer would last me a bit longer than this. Well, fortunately this time I did switch my save interval to 5 or 10 minutes from 2 hours. I was expecting things like this to happen more and more frequent. Let's see where we left off. Really? All the way over here? That was a very unlucky save. Fine. Since I have to redo it. Will is this? No, that's not good enough. Should now align. The space elevator was deleted, so at least I don't have to redo that part. I am wondering now if I should increase my save interval. Did I? Did. That. Just flip this one around. I thought I got it wrong the third time as well. This is actually full build. And given my bottleneck, I am heavily inclined. Actually, I cannot put slopes in all these. And we'll let this one run for now and figure things out later. So you get some containers. Let's get that into the space elevator. The huge benefit of doing what's this? Assembler builds that only requires 2 slopes to fully upgrade. I did that all the way down, yes I did. I really don't want to redo that part again. And I have to check, but magnetic field is the next build. I forgot to enable the pure copper ingot recipe. These things are really cheap. Actually surprised. I should be able to do this recipe quite fast. I'll probably have another 30 minutes in this session. This probably actually be enough space over here. But yeah, let's see. We start off with half a refinery. Output. This is never gonna function at capacity right now. I will not even bother. I'll just leech off that belt. We will follow a similar pattern though in how I've made the connections. Actually did came in very handy. Middle on the line. This? Yes. As I was saying, it actually did came in very handy to have that extra space there. I don't know if this one is gonna be as bad as crowded. But that actually in just a second. Oh, this is the water pipe. Is the water connected? One. Surely I can get a splitter. So for now, this will be enough to produce the copper I need. And let's mix it up a bit. I will actually not consume the copper on this floor. Should be able to align. So and the reason for not consuming copper on this floor is because I can do a manufacturer here. Well, I can do two manufacturers here. I think I'm missing a recipe. Coated cable, instant plutonium cell. The recipe is flexible framework, yes. You still scan, yes you can. So I should have the flexible framework now. Let's set this one up next. And the main reason why I'm doing this is because I'm gonna have to carry less resources upstream, higher levels, which just makes sense. It's like logical thing to want to do. Die? Yes, I need that one. And what else I'll need? Pipes. I'll need high-speed connectors. Actually, not many things. Did. Not all are needed. Let's leave that space. What do I need here? Rubber, steel beams. Steel beams is an easy one. Rubber is over there. Modular frames is... they're all in the same direction. Let's do the steel beams all the way up here. Steel beams. Okay. They're all in the same direction, so no point. That's that one. You get any snaps now? Pretty sure it's did that one or that one last before. This is rubber. Okay, this is quite bothered. Building over here. Okay, so this is my out for versatile frameworks. I had power. Oh, I didn't connect any power. Have I connected that one? Connections, that's... So we are producing versatile frameworks. And now we're gonna produce the electromagnetic connection rods. Yeah, I was thinking that's a very dangerous thing to do. The next floor is gonna be a bit of a waste of space. I do not like that. Where did I go? You know what? Waste of space it is. So this will have the input here. I'll figure out the output in just a second. But now I need to make this connection to the copper. I don't know, maybe I should have built starters as well. That I mean, have a dedicated build for the starters. And maybe for the EM rods. I don't know. But this is wire, you need power. This is meant to be 1.34 constructors. Call it an looks like it aligned properly. And I will have a bit of a thing in between episodes. on expanding these blueprint sets. I'm getting very close to the top floor, but this is the last one that I need to do. So over here, seems like a very peaceful recipe at the first glance. Statement there at the first glance. I cannot use the straight line, so I'll just the best thing. It needs to be this one. Do I make this connection now? I kind of do all the connections at once. I need to remember that this one is all. That I'm already down here. The pipes. Let's see what to do. It's a bit better when actually see things working. That they would work. That's input, this one and this one. This is 0.63 on EM rods. Flow rods, so I need stators, AI limit. No. Using recipe here. Well, it's the same thing, it's just the wrong recipe. Okay, we'll do the connections plus. Let's see, can I reuse this column? This is meant to be for output. Then I need something that can go straight through. That line is not available. I'll use this line here. Does this? The best color, but will do. I didn't expect to have any missing recipes. My bad there. I will have many more with the research. But this will be high speed actors. Not AI limiters. Well, just do the connection now. Actively. The belt already goes through here. Okay, it's this one. It's the one in the middle. It's totally empty. That is the last connection, at least. Yeah, I'm not hurrying too much to close this. So again, this is meant to be just 0.6. Last but not least, I need 5 assemblers here, so I need just 2 tiles. Question. Output. This one is over here. The output of the other one is over here, so I want that's right. And I really hope that while I finish of this level, I actually get the correct alt. I still have about 10 minutes, so that would be 2 hard drive scans. I don't think I have that many recipes left to research. Okay, those are done. Let's see what I got. Well, one last try for tonight. Really? Maximum distance. This is not right. It needs to be over here. Okay, let's hook this one up first. I can just do... I can definitely do like this. I want to double check that one before I go any further. Be the EM rods. Yeah, that one is blocked. I checked. I do believe all of the space elevator parts will have an upgrade at last year. Stop here. And we do not have the EM rods. I guess there is one more thing I can do. Oh, because of the MAM. Doesn't? Okay, I tried that. Better. And indeed, this build was a slightly faster. Minus the small inconvenience of not having the recipe. I am thinking what I should actually do. I don't have time to finish another build. At the same time, kind of don't like to leave this this one hanging. Bit uneven, but okay. 3 more minutes, I guess. Why not? This is gonna be the next big one. What's this one called? Thermal propulsion rocket. Not so many floors as the previous one. It's just 3 floors. I don't have to build anything on this floor, but actually first things first, I want to confirm that the manufacturer... I've miscounted quite a few times. Yeah, I always thought it was a 4x4 for some reason. It's a 3x4. So if I need 13 of those, that means I need 36 tiles. I have 7 here. That's 29. That's 28. That's 20 blueprints. 28 divided by 4. 7. Oh no 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 no! I have plotted that one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, gosh, this almost overlaps the steel build. I guess not much difference than the other one. And now the big question, can I actually do manufacturers? Is this a manufacturer? Yes, this is a manufacturer. I want this blueprint. Okay, what's that recipe called? Electromagnetic connection rod. You know what? I just realized. Silly me. This build checks out. Why are both belts empty? Oh, I'm producing this at a very low rate. Because I don't need a lot of them to begin with. There we go. We are producing magnetic field generators. These two are gonna produce the most, so I'll leave them in there for now. There's no reason not to. And you know what? I'll take a different approach. Problem. Let's start crafting and then I'll expand. Thermal proportion. I'm looking at the wrong one. Okay, thermal proportion rocket. I will need to do these ones as well. What's this one? This is modular engine base recipe. Plastic smart plating. Do I have plastic smart plating? Most likely not. Obviously this will not produce that ratio, but at this point that is not that relevant. Let's see how I space these things out. I'll need 6 inputs on this side. Okay, 3 of them stop here. None of them aligns. Fine. These 3 go all the way up to the final floor. Over here. There will be a final one coming from this. And I know that the base is lacking quite a few resources, but it is what it is. So this one requires 3 inputs. This side I can actually do a bit of alignment. Okay, that's the other 3 connections for the middle one. And all I need to do now is do this bit. For some reason I thought the output is gonna come from the other side. was expecting it to work. What are the chances that actually is right? Well, we'll have a reference. I just need to basically sink all of my resources that I don't have anymore in here. Okay, 135 a plastic rotor reinforced iron plates. That one. 135. It's okay. So this is plastic. This. What's happening? That was so weird. Anyway, router. This is and last one is forced plates. Do have them. Is the very next one. Exactly where's snapping? So this should be level 1 green. Assuming I would actually have some plastic the belt. It will be delivered at some point. Definitely. I was curious which one I need to scale first, but I think at this point it's very obviously plastic that needs to be scaled. Okay, level 2. Both this way as well. So I need rubber. Really? Mm. Is that enough? That's your guideline. Yes. But that's rubber. Where do I am fairly sure motors are on one of these lanes. I just hope it's not this one. Is this one? Out of motors. Okay. Okay, it's remember line number 2. Line number 2 being this one. Bit ugly. Am I producing any motors? Starters. Pipe. Oh, there's plenty of pipe. So this one is out of pipe. Which one is the pipeline? This is... Pipes are meant to come through. Yeah. We'll have a big problem working. Working when there is no connection. Pipes. Oh boy, that's a lot of time wasted. And that's something that's used in a lot of recipes. Anyway, should be getting motors now. Over in this build. Well, eventually getting motors. And eventually getting what else? Smart platings. Because we don't have something. Oh no, this is the speed. Okay, all good. Okay, last but not least, this is really brutal. I want to see how the phase is progressing. And at this point, I'm gonna get out of this and get them into structure here. Eventually see modular engines. I need fused modular frames and cooling systems. Pretty sure I'll go this way. Cooling systems. The belt is not fully dead, which is really nice. Have I ever outputted the fused frames? Oh my gosh. No, fused frames have never been outputted. First of all. And sadly, second of all, well, let's give the fused frames the last put on the belt, I guess. Where's the belt? This is the belt. That was not good. Let's get fused. Let's get cooling systems first. Let's make these cooling systems. Not cooling systems, the fused frames. Last but not least, turbo motors. store them. That's not answered, unfortunately. So when it's yellow, I know it's colliding with something above, and if I'm anywhere close enough, it will collide with that one. Now, that part, out of fast belt, fast pace. So okay. Much better. Now I can actually count. I'm leaving one tile gap there. Yes, yes. And I believe that this is gonna be good enough for now. Is it that one? Yes, that one. Okay, and belt. So just need here. We'll do the belt in this case. It's just small one. Not much wasted. This doesn't reach. Actually good. I need one more. Where's the boss? Well, now that I actually think about it, can just look at the... I don't have to count this one. But technically just look at the other boss because it's very close. Bought it anyway. A few engines will sit idle on the belt. The rest of the playthrough, but 44. Well, if I ever need some quick engines, I know where to go. But this should technically start building. Thermal rockets. It's 242, 245. Well, 445 now. 442, 446, 442. It's decent ratios, but still. And the first build is gonna be that, but anyway, I've actually built 3 out of 4. Last one is gonna be actually a very simple build. I do need a blueprint for particle accelerators. But yeah, the last one is actually not a bad build. I do need to mine some copper ore. Not much, just about 1200 units per minute. Pure copper ingot. This should make the copper ore requirement substantially smaller. It's down to 480. That means I can bring a single belt from a pure node with 320 water. That's a lot of water. 2 refineries. 32 refineries is a lot of refineries. I'll have to think about how I want to build that. Maybe I split that onto 2 floors. It feeds into... It feeds into 4 constructors. 32 refineries to 4 constructors. That to me sounds like I shouldn't build copper powder here. It's still 200 units per minute for the 2 particle accelerators, which just gives 1 nuclear pasta per minute, which means, well, technically 100 minutes. I'll summer slop that. Should bring it to 50 minutes, and I think that should be enough. But that's gonna be tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll actually have a morning early stream. Probably in the first half of the day. Starting around 11-ish. I'll try to give like at least an hour heads up. But yeah, that's gonna be for the next stream. And hopefully tomorrow we're gonna finish the space elevator. There we have it, our first 2 rockets. And a few more actually going up. Really exciting times. Thank you all very much for watching and hope to see you here next time. Have a good one.